And we're back in our Fortress of Forest. I already think I hear a helicopter milling around, buzzing about. Though my brain could also be making that up. We still need what looks like another golf cart battery. Which is fine, because there's a free one down here. May as well make what progress we can on these structures before leaving, but I do intend to get to the VIP bunker today. It is the last one. Whatever finale this version of the game has, it's going to be in there. There isn't a golf cart battery down here. I should have known that. There's wire, though, which is always nice to have in bulk. This battery has respawned. We'll use that one. Okay. Now I can put my katana in there. And solar fight. And hit the butt. Whoa! Still waiting to find out why I did that. Also, when can I have my sword back? Also, oh dear, we have friends. Lots of mutant friends. I'll just reset that. Something exploded in a good way that solves our problems. Oh dear, a twins mutant got in by climbing our fence. Okay, that thing is down. We lost a board. Virginia is now here opening fire. I also don't know what that horrible screeching noise is. Oh god, there's another one. It is in fact many more of them. And they are breaking my wall. They're also on Kelvin's head. Leave my walls alone. Okay, I have no idea what I've done with this contraption, but it may have summoned this mayhem. And we're down. Okay. I have no idea what that was, but I'm just gonna call it a mulligan. I guess this is what happens when you build blueprints you find in a cave with cultists, and then activate them with mysterious alien metal, and have no idea what you're doing. We gave up our best weapon, electrocuted some alien ore, and were attacked without our best weapon and without armor by an army of very large, tanky problems, who proceeded to completely tear down all of our defenses and then kill us. So, let's not finish the turtle shell thing. I guess better to rip that band-aid off sooner rather than later. Okay. Completely forgetting the last 10 minutes happened. Now I will not be putting my sword in. I don't see the giant army from last time. So the device could have been the cause of the army. Alright then. Let's gear up and get going east. They may actually have the spare wire to make some tech armor. I don't actually know how good tech armor is, but it doesn't look very impressive to me. Still, I suppose having any armor is a lot better than not having any armor at all. There we go. Tech, bone, creepy. About as well defended as a man can get. Get ourselves topped off food-wise. Still got a flask of Greg. Nothing in our pot, though. Gonna have to fix that. A one-man army does not march on an empty stomach. And I do not mean that in the I am unstoppable sense. I mean that in the it's just me sense. That was supposed to be fire. There we go. I am just going to boil this water without turning it into any funny potion. Because water is always my sticking point. And I have enough dry food of every description. Maybe I can fit some more grenades in my pockets. I just used some batteries. Would not be good to run out in the dark cave somewhere. Take all you can carry. This is the last stop before the last bunker. Yeah, no army. This thing must have drawn them in. There we go. Well, a sip is fine. I only meant to grab it, but a sip is fine too. also know I'm full of these. I can't stack up any more of these skin pouches, so I may as well open them up for all they're worth. Okay, that's Virginia. It was a little hard to tell, given how quickly the shape moved. Well, that didn't last long. But the intent is there. Hi. Being pursued. Oh, more graves to desecrate. There could be loot in here. There are also, of course, 2 siege cannibals kind of staring my way. So we'll have to keep an ear out for them. Oh, they're definitely going to force the issue. Blah. Bye. No leg for you. Thunk. Belly flop. No leg for you. I saw another regular cannibal in the background with them. Regular cannibals, and especially giants, are not much threat right now. Cloth in a can. Not really anything. Oh, that's neat. I can kind of step around just a little bit between shovel strokes, which I haven't been able to do for other dig jobs. But it does allow this to be a lot faster if I can just kind of maneuver a little bit. Anyway, cloth, wire, really not much. So largely just a time sink. But now we know. Now we know what's in those things. Not much. It's like breaking a wooden supply crate, but more time consuming. So now we just need to rush east to the last bunker, which, given how late in the day it already is, at 1500, this is a very ill-advised trip. We're not going to make the whole way before nightfall. Pretty much no matter what I do. I guess maybe if I could find some altitude and glider around the mountain. But it'll probably take too long just to do that. especially with all the screaming problems that are following us every step of the way. Oh well. Having cannibals dogging our heels is certainly better than running face first into another mutant. Or worse yet, having 2 mutants claw their way out of the ground again. Who knew mutants had a spawning animation? Where they just kind of dig their way up from the depths. But now we know how they get to the surface. Manually. If I can Skyrim horse my way up here, then our altitude issue will be set. Yep, just sprint straight up the rock face, and really I couldn't ask for better altitude than this. I mean, I could, but this was so quick and easy. Skip over and land here, just gain some around the mountain distance. I think I have to unequip the glider because it makes my personal hitbox larger. I was bumping into trees that were definitely behind me. Oh, let me up here. Up we go. Having a full complement of sticks will also be useful, so we can make potential fires later on inside wherever we're going. I don't know if it'll be necessary, but better to have them than to not. We'll get flying again. Though I don't like this cliff, it doesn't look sheer enough. Need a good rock to jump off of, or we won't do that! Good. I didn't sprint off the cliff with no glider. This is a more sheer drop. There we go. Didn't bump our tail. Now we'll just proceed around the mountain. And there's VIP at the top right of our GPS. By air, we can certainly make it before dark. On our left, the fires of multiple cannibal camps. Directly below, boats that we looted a long time ago. And as we continue our aerial tour of Site 2, trees. Nothing but. Though that is an interesting patch of mist right there. Don't know what that's about. I think this is the airstrip ahead of us, or it could be part of the golf course. Yeah, that's the golf course. These gray patches are sand traps. Definitely fairway here. It has never looked as much like a golf course as it does from above. Looked more like wilderness and perfectly ordinary stretches of flat plain when we were down there. Alright, let's lose a little altitude, gain some speed. We are quite through with the endurance segment of the flight. Now it's just a matter of getting there before it gets too much darker. That's another patch of strange mist. And it should be somewhere here, because it's not far from this helipad. Or this dock. Where is the helipad? Thunk. Well, we have a pier with more things to loot. More bodies. And I would have liked for this to be an actual note we could pick up. I got a little excited when I saw the paper, but not lore. Batteries. What good are golf cart batteries way the heck down here? No escape. Stabbed by knives. A cultist kill, maybe. We're definitely losing light now. So the looting of this pier is going to have to be very quick. Oh, an actual note. Conspiracy Daily, where are our husbands? And city's pigeons trained as spies. Okay. That makes very little sense. More kills with knives and papers bearing the sign of the cross everywhere. I guess the only thing we can know about for sure about that is that it wasn't mutants or the demons, which, speaking of which, you may remember several streams ago that we were burning a type of mutant enemy that I called a demon by presenting the cross to it. That interaction is never explained in-game. I had to look that up several playthroughs ago. That's the only reason I know to do that. The game itself never refers to those enemies as demons, and it never tells you the cross will be effective. You're supposed to just infer that from the crosses that the cult people hang everywhere. Which seems more like paranoia than anything else. Well, that's the first time I've seen a security door broken. This is different. Now we're squeezing through here like it's a cave entrance. In older versions of the game, that door required a keycard to get through. Now, I guess we just follow someone else who brute forced their way in. And there is a lot of brutality on display here. Whoever, or whatever it was, left nothing but pieces in their wake. And now we're in a residential-like area. Where all the doors are gooped shut. All the doors. This is eerily quiet. I would have expected something angry to impede my progress by now. But they left the toy doll intact. And even spotlighted it. Okay. Deeper we go. In the complete and unsettling silence. Okay. This is about as bad as a tunnel fork. Well, that door is rubbled up. And this room is full of cultist chunks. We have another note. Blow yourself up in the daughter's room. Blow yourself up right there. Uh-huh. So that would make this Virginia's room. She is into ballet. She's got the ballet bars. We've got ballet shoes. A few little ballerina figurines. And a dress that presumably will fit her later. Well, I'm kind of making a big assumption that there will be a later. What's this? Last Will and Testament of Edward Puffton. Revoke all prior wills. Married to Barbara Puffton. The following living child, Virginia. Executor. I appoint redacted as the sole executor. No bond or security is required. I leave to Virginia Puffton, if they shall survive me, for their own absolutely my entire estate of, that is a number, 794 billion and change. Well, if what she is now can still read, I'm sure she'll be happy to see that. We'll just use this to save, so we don't have to cross the entire island again if something goes wrong. and continue on our merry way in the dark and eerily silent bunker. Don't follow us. Well, I don't know what else you expect me to do. Through here to the Gold City, the gold will heal us all. I mean, presumably all except for the ones that have committed ritual suicide. Oh boy. Gold cube. Gold cube with worshipping figures, I guess? Hard to make out. Flying gold cube with a stairway of floating rocks. Gold cube by towers. Copy of flying gold cube with rocks. Gold cube on the beach. Weirdly pyramidal. This is actually a picture of the artifact from the previous game. That thing plays a role in the forest. Though it's very blurry in this piece of art, so I don't know if that's any spoiler or not. Different flying cube. More bodies. Duplicates of pieces we've already looked at. Here's the missing piece. This is where the piece we found, the painting we found in Carl's room would go, of the man in golden armor. And we have, there's nothing here, just bloodstain. Okay. Moving on. More bodies. And we have a personal room as large as some common areas. Are these cannibals? People painted red, wearing white masks. I think Ed has well and truly lost it. Barbara was right to be concerned. Lots of energy drinks, money, and I do appreciate the ammo. This case has more grenades. There are meds. So there's been at least a, video game style attempt to prepare us for what's coming.
光线充足，距离其他客人非常近，但都是高净值的个体。有氧运动，一切都能让你在这里生活的同时保持健康，就像一个小城市。哦，有台球桌、游戏、大屏幕。这里我们有传统风格的浴缸，还有，不要，快走，快走！
Okay. I kind of have some knowledge of real estate being a occasionally dangerous profession, but having a grenade thrown at you from the bathroom while you're trying to give a tour by someone who shouldn't be in the building to begin with, that's a new fear. Also, where did all my vitals go? I had food, I had water, I've just been walking quietly through this place, and we're suddenly starving. I guess watching that little clip cost me my lunch. Save again. As long as there's a bed here, why not? And I see another note. Barbara, while I appreciate you confiding in me, I don't know what you're talking about. This is not what we thought we were getting into. We don't know anything about star patterns. This is not a luxury retreat. It's a 3-hour walk to the golf course. So Doris, we're finally hearing her response, is dismissing Barbara's concerns in favor of whining about her own personal inconvenience. And now we have an absolutely exploded bathroom. Hey, Tim. What you doing here?
There's gotta be a way to open this. A key. Something.
There's Tim's mutated hand on full display. Which, he had that hand when I saw him at the end of the entertainment bunker. He did not have that hand. His hand was perfectly fine during the Sluggy cutscene in the residential bunker. We have a blueprint. It looks like some kind of trough of wire, electricity, and bone. Don't know what that could be either, but the last time we did something like that and threw Solar Fight in it, we got mauled. Anyway, some kind of key, and that looks like a hand. You can see from our armor bar that we just put on the ancient armor.
No, we're missing something.
Are we now? That used to be enough. In previous versions, that was how you opened the thing. Well, what could we be missing? Probably that blueprint we just picked up. Because there's not really any other prompt I can do here. I mean, I have this, but it's kind of broken. Clong. Oh, a weird warbly failure noise. Okay, so I guess we are building the weird stone bathtub thing. Which is gonna mean going home. Oh, stop staring at this thing. There it is. Skull, bones, large rocks, another 4 golf cart batteries, and some wire. Yeah, that's going to have to be built back home. So now we're going all the way back at 5 a.m. Disappointed and largely empty-handed, with what amounts to a Metroidvania gate. Kind of frustrating to come all this way to be given the crafting blueprint for something we need to move forward, and being unable to craft that thing without going all the way back. This is just an unnecessary time sink. Though I do suppose putting the blueprint right there, where we are definitely going to run into it, is at least better than hiding it at some other location. Oh yeah, it be dark. And I am in the wrong armor to actually survive any kind of encounter. At least it's sunrise. Did I check that cave up there on the coast? I think so. I think that was one of the fishing villages. Either way, we've got to go all the way back home now. Build the thing. We live practically in the opposite corner of the island, so this is going to be the fastest way to cross that distance. And what direction do we go to do that? I don't know. I guess north and back around, even though we clearly have cannibal camps in both directions. So I'm going to have to go back home, build the thing, and in order to build the thing it's going to take bones, and my bone stock is empty, so we're also going to have to wait for cannibal attacks to bring us the bones we need. Specifically, cannibal attacks, and not mutant attacks. Because mutants aren't worth bones. You're worth creepy armor. So activating the strained turtle shell thing also doesn't solve our problem. This is still boarded up. Did we go here? Yeah, the boards are stripped off of this door. So yeah, this is the fishing village that Virginia directed us to go to when we were already going that way. Well, this isn't very useful. I'll take a skull, though. We do need those. And we're just heading back home, all the way across the island. To build another mysterious cult blueprint that may or may not kill us. Absolute ton of yarrow here. Berries aplenty. I'm just looking at how fast this water texture is moving. And the fact that that is a logical speed for it going downhill like this. And then as we go upstream, I mean the texture is still moving the same speed. But it's not as frothy, because it's not going downhill as much. It's an excellent attention to detail for a water feature. And now it is moving more slowly, as we are further upstream. Not many developers would do something like that for immersion. Look how lazily it moves now. This is much slower than it was, speeding down the hill. Just to make you feel at home with realistic water physics. Or at least believable water physics. Hi. Yeah, sure, set yourself on fire. It won't matter. Unfortunately, I'm now on fire and taking even more hits. Take your leg off. Yeah, you're dead, you just don't know it. Cannibals cannot survive with a missing limb. Speaking of being unable to survive with a missing limb, would you just expire already? Well, we have just been graciously donated some of the bones that we need. Hi, even more bones. Oh, that's a lot of them. Where'd the first one go? He ran out of sight. Another removed leg. Shut up. Shut up. This guy's got, like, tusks or something. I can't stun him because he's armored, so he's just ignoring my hits. And there goes a leg. You want to lose a leg too? That's all the bones I can carry, but they are still coming. And I'm running out of armor. I got a spear in me now. Where it came from, I have no idea. Alright, his chest armor got destroyed. That's a step forward. I am now out of armor. Headshot, took the skull helmet off of him. And he has reinforcements. This is a giant with a motor. We do not want to fight Motorbore fairly, because those motors explode. Allow me to demonstrate, and kill myself in the process. It would have also done that if we engaged him in melee. Huh. This isn't a cannibal camp. They just left us here by one of the maintenance bunkers. Completely unguarded. Well, I'm not going to argue with what is arguably good fortune. But we do need meds. And we need armor again. But that is basically not going to happen. I mean, I could turn these pieces into tech armor again, but that apparently was not very effective. Still, it's gotta be better than nothing. I also think that's a significant backtrack for us. Like, we were past this. At least I get to replenish some ammo, and we're being yarped at. break some laptops to replenish our circuit boards. I do like all that tape and wire. Yikes. Also full of armor. Now we have very little. Ah, just a moment. I'm just now noticing that bit of chat, which I'm tired of these solicitations. There will be none of that here. Anyway, moving on. This is kind of vertical. Maybe I could use this boulder as a glider launching point. Huzzah! And we're off. Just hang glidering as close to all the way back home as I can manage. Don't think the topography is going to be kind to us here, but we should eat a lot of the just eating distance this way. Especially if I can pull up a bit and just land here. Bounce. Ah! Give me that. I wasn't trying to take off. I was in fact explicitly trying not to take off. Lots of hanging bodies here, marking this as a not safe area. Or so I would assume. It surely doesn't look safe. Got a raccoon here. I apparently haven't been here. We have ammo, a stick, and a flight helmet. Looks like a kind of memorial. Well, apologies to the dead, but I'm trying not to join in. And if the last 20 minutes or so is any indication, I'm not doing a very good job of it. Heck, last 20 minutes, the last full hour has been some small progress and otherwise a comedy of errors. But how much of that can really be called my fault? Nothing told me or even hinted that the mysterious technology could call an entire army to my house. The cannibals of the river just kept coming, with no end to them. So, I can't really be blamed for failure if I'm being set up for failure. You are not Virginia. You do not have enough legs. Now you don't have enough arms either. Now you don't have any arms. And I thought that head was rotten. That leg is too. We need fresher components. Ooh, that leg went on a journey. Or that head. There it is. Is it more macabre that I've butchered and dismembered that corpse, or that I plan to eat it later? I'm sure that really shouldn't even be a question at this point. Or at any point. If Mr. Protagonist Jack Holt ever gets out of this alive, he's gonna have Kuru. Yeet off the cliff. There's a golf cart down there. Oh, that's another maintenance bunker area. Nice big clearing here. I think we keep passing through that while golf carting. I think this golf cart icon is the one that we always leave in the river. Yeah, that looks about like it's in the river. I didn't actually see it, but we can assume. And here's home. So we dive. And where'd my glider go? There it is. Give me that. Looks like Kelvin is collecting large rocks. For who knows what. He should be restocking this, but who knows what he's actually doing. And I need to build the bathtub thing, which takes priority over whatever that is. And that means I need somewhere to put it. I have no idea where it should go. I can't really make another panel here because I can't have a strut, you know, directly at the cave entrance. So I would like another floor panel someplace, but I don't think that's going to happen. I may just have to put the thing here. Now we need 25 large stones, another 4 golf cart batteries. This is going to be an ordeal. Hey, Kelvin. Would you do something useful, like finishing the structure, instead of running into the wall with a giant stone? Man, I need more giant stones. Which tend to be around the river, but in unpredictable locations. Good work just sitting there. I'm glad you're taking your task seriously. More stones. More stones. $33 stones is divided by a max of 4 stones per trip is a lot of effort. Not even bringing the log sled out would make this less tedious. Besides, we're close to done. Just 2 more trips. One more, which I'm going to get from my stash here. Now we need 33 bones, which is a lot more than we can carry. And my bone stash is empty. I'm going to put the one skull here. Where's my... There we go. That's the skull for this thing, because I need that in reserve. And I'll see if I can put some skulls here. Okay, one skull. And now they both need bones. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a short pause because I have something that is refusing to wait any longer. And when I get back, we'll just cut down a whole bunch of trees, make some noise, and invite some cannibals over for dinner. That should get me the bones I need. See you shortly. Alright, back again, jiggity jig. We need bones, which means we need to invite some problems over. And if building this place up was any indication, the fastest way to do that is to drop some trees. Also, Kelvin, that fence is electrified. How? Just how? Anyway, I'm gonna have some Greg for maximum tree shredding power. And go to work. All these logs are just gonna go to waste. But all I'm doing is making noise. Making noise and building strength. Hey Kelvin, how you doing? Let's put you back on base maintenance just in case, since apparently you are milling around and following me for no good reason. Why won't this one go down? There we go. It should not take that much effort for me to down a tree. Also, there's been a path up here the whole time, so no wonder they come at us from all sides. We're right in the middle of a bunch of cannibal roadways. Kind of built ourselves into a highway junction. Nobody is coming. Geez, just calmly existing at home. I get attack after attack after attack, but here I am actively trying to ring the dinner bell, and nobody shows up. I'm going to build a few of these then. See if I can get this to do anything useful. Where are they going to go? Oh, just around. just wherever feels thematically appropriate. They do love to dance around in between these spinners. There. Now I have something to do with all these logs. Maybe the building will bring friends over. Whatever's going on here, I just need to burn time until the next patrol. And making my environment more dangerous to them, even if these are just placed largely at random, is still going to help me. I'm now running myself out of rope, though. So that's less than ideal. And it's getting dark as well. You are not a cannibal. You bring aloe. I would love that if I could carry it. Crunch? What went crunch? Give me the rock already. Some ground items are very particular about how closely you have to be looking at them in order to pick them up. Also, these traps require a lot of rocks. And I keep trying to sprint, and the game keeps telling me no. Like, I'm holding the sprint key right now. I sprinted for a step and a half, and then just stopped. Makes some more noise, doesn't seem to be helping. The real joke here is that I'm going to try to go to bed when it gets well and truly dark. And then the ambush will come. When it's too dark for me to do anything about it. I am kind of glad to see hydnum mushrooms in this area, though. It's not the kind I typically need, but I didn't know they were here. This is another kind of construction that requires more of something than you can carry. We have a capacity of 10 rocks, and each trap asks for, what is it, 15. There are so many builds that you simply cannot complete from the moment you throw them down. You know what else, though? Not flesh furniture. So this looks like a wall construction. Tons more sticks I don't have. Rope that I suddenly no longer have. I wonder how that could have happened. Well, we're going to go in here with our bizarre electrical tech armor on full display. Because in this life, where we haven't done a mulligan, I don't have this loot. We are full on printer resin. And that's full on printer resin. And we're full on all the loot down here. Is there anything I can print that would be even remotely useful? I mean, arrows. Arrows are the only thing I could reasonably print down here that has any practical utility right now. Plastic arrows. Just imagine that. I really don't understand the tech armor either. Does it have a use besides looking silly and being of limited protection? And we're now full on those arrows. all of our stone arrows are poisoned, we could make 4 more. We could poison these carbon fibers. And we have a ton of 3D printed that we can also poison. I know we don't use our bow all that much, but it is nice to have the most powerful ammunition we can find available when it comes time to actually use it. I had kind of hoped there'd be some rope in there. Anyway, time to try to have a nap, probably get jumped, and make some bones in the middle of the night. Saving first. Done. That's what we were hoping for. Somebody got clunked by the pendulum trap. Let's reset that spinner. That should do some damage. And Kelvin is trying to figure out how to get his sticks inside. Is that all of our threats? We'll reset the Doom Ball. We have one body. Can't hardly see the fire. Don't have any sticks. Two bodies. Nobody stepped into this one. 3 bodies. Bounce. That's not how physics works. Was it really only the 3 bodies? And nobody got de-limbed in the process? Kind of a disappointing fight. Now we're short batteries. Again. On the plus side, it doesn't look like we need to finish our nap because it's daybreak. So we'll just have some water. Have an MRE. And set about boiling some more water. That's not what I meant to do. May as well use all these bits to make Greg. Because good old Greg is strong stuff. Is there anything else I can do with tons of logs? Expanding the base really isn't plausible right now. So I guess we're going out adventuring to collect these batteries. And Kelvin made it inside somehow. Top off my Greg bottle. Don't need to eat that. We'll just take it with us. Kelvin continues to be useless. So I think our best chance of finding rope is to revisit some of the nearby caves. Could be some golf cart batteries in there too. We also might run into some easy mutant fights and be able to stock up on armor, but that is way too much to ask. We actually seem to have ample tape for a change. It's the rope that's the problem. Both for construction and for the idea of making more bone armor from all of our recent visitors. That is a mutant. it's only one mutant. Remember, this one can turn very quickly. So using the usual strategy of baiting its attacks and trying to hit it when it's vulnerable. This is not working out. We got it. We lost a piece of tech armor in the process. And we can only replace it with a single creep. That's still technically a profit. Now there should be rope right here, and I'm expecting more inside. I don't know why I was expecting more inside. There's definitely not rope here. But there's all the skulls I could possibly ask for. Ah, rope. And rope. Now, this chamber, the first several times we came down here, was empty. But then the third or so time, there was a puffy in here. There is again a puffy. He looks like a normal puffy. I don't see any funny stains. And he goes down like a normal puffy. So no creepy armor there. Which, honestly, I am more than fine with. Because if he was worth creepy armor, he would have been a lot harder to take down. Tape, cloth, meds. None of what we actually need. Solophyte ore veins, which we are still full on. Bones. And then the further we go this way, the more likely it becomes that we will face opposition. But I don't mind 2 free sticky bombs. I am going awfully deep in this cave for a man that has 1 piece of tech armor to his name. Especially since there's normally at least 2 fingers in here. And they have, in fact, reappeared. I had wondered. I'll take that rope, though. And we have leaping cannibals, and I can't move. I got stuck on the wall or something. Okay, time to go. Time to go at full speed, and he's right behind me. Yep, he is diving and leaping and cavorting and definitely wants to take a piece of me. And I don't have any spare pieces to offer. I think he gave up. I'm not going to settle for the I think, though. We are leaving. Some rope was found, which makes this a success. Because in addition to some rope being found, no armor was lost. You missed. And that'll cost you a leg. We have another siege type. You missed. Take your leg too. I can't do anything with them. Giants, I mean, you can cut them up, but their limbs are too big to make Greg with. And their bodies are too big to lift. So they're just going to have to stay there. And decompose naturally, because I'm not wasting, I guess, Molotovs to turn them into bones I can't carry anyway. The quest for batteries continues. I know there are plenty of golf cart batteries on the east side of the island, like at the dock, in the fishing villages. That's the, completely wrong side of the island, though. Getting there would take forever. Which is why I'm just checking the close-by caves and hoping. You know, these guys would have rope. Let me take the 9mm revolver out for a spin. Since 9mm bullets are not very effective against mutants. But will almost certainly be of great utility here. This is my camp now. 4 bullets, possibly more bullets necessary soon, in exchange for what? A rope? Not a good trade. Two rope, I think. Could have been 3. I wasn't really keeping count. I guess that's it for this camp, and a very strong test run of the revolver. The smaller pistol, despite using the exact same ammo, wouldn't have taken care of those nearly that fast. Also, I really don't know why my character now is moving semi-randomly. Like, I'm trying to just move forward, but the character keeps deciding to poke to the right, like this. Okay, we have cannibals and puppies, and that was not me. I don't know why I suddenly ran in that direction, but I hit no buttons that would have caused me to charge that way. Our protagonist is beginning to lose their mind. I am not walking in that direction. Stop trying to make me walk off the cliff. Now that I actually did do. Don't need meds. I will take tape. As far as I know, tape stacks infinitely. Then again, maybe it doesn't, and I just haven't hit the cap yet. Either could be true. I'm beginning to think, though, that I might want to go back home, save, and, quit and reload on account of these strange game behaviors I'm seeing. But at the same time, they seem to have cleared up for now at least. So we can continue the quest for batteries. And I guess if batteries are going to be anywhere, they would be in a bunker. So maybe the maintenance bunker over here will have a view for us. That does seem to be where Virginia's going. Maybe she has the right idea. This is suddenly a cliff. Was not expecting a cliff. That's Virginia. She's carrying... They look like strawberries. And down the hill they go. I appreciate the thought, but they're gone now. Could we get you to try out the dress I found in your room? That's not so bad. Oh boy. Yep. You gonna shoot him? I can see you trying, but he ain't going anywhere. Okay, he got knocked down. And now he is, well, presumably out. He certainly flew a half mile after that attack. There we go. Executed. That's what I was trying to do before, not the strange uppercut move. Where do we find ourselves now? Can't use any of that. I don't imagine cannibals would stockpile golf cart batteries. They have less than no use for them. And again, there are things they do stockpile that they also have less than no use for, so maybe? I'm just not interested in raiding a cannibal camp. I mean, again. Here we go. 2 batteries. And that's as many as we needed. There's a third, just for the road. So we don't even need to go inside the bunker. We can just go back. Works for me. We also keep finding zipline ropes, which are good, and I do love the zipline as a traversal tool. It just takes a lot of effort to get going, and it can be risky. I mean, in order to use the zip line, you have to have 2 points to zip between. Free Horsetail. So I'd have to build... What the? How very rude. And a cannibal yarping at me from one direction, and then a silent one gnawed on my ankles from behind. Kind of a clever move on their part, but very unfair from a play perspective. I had no way of knowing he was coming. That's another one, popping out of the leaves. Popping out of the leaves. How they know where I'm going well enough to set ambushes is beyond me. There's another one. All I want is to make it home alive so I can finish this build. There's another one. Go away. How many cannibal scouts did we just bypass? 6? 8? The surface is a very hostile place. Home in sight. We get right behind the security of our palisade walls, or the limited security of our palisade walls. What the heck was that? Oh well. Batteries. Wire. Okay. So we put the golden armor in there. 12 solar fight. And somebody's having a bad time. No, it's Virginia, and she was eating something over there. What about not solar fight? Because I also saw something about bones. No, no bones. Alright, the golden armor, 12 solar fight. A bunch of suspicious noises. Crunching on my walls. Apparently, she found somewhere that I have not protected with anything. You're standing in a trap. Why? There it goes. Literally standing on top of a trap and it didn't trigger. she will turn into bones and a skull. So I might be able to get this finished. There. What is it? I also don't know. But it requires more solar fight. I don't know why I put an R in solar fight, because there's no R in the actual item. That's another cannibal over there. What you doing way over there, hiding behind a stump? Limping from the looks of it. I can't make a shot at this range. Oh! They're stealing one of my logs. That's fine. They can have it. I just cut it down to make noise and attract them in the first place. Okay. I don't know what's going to happen when I activate the Solar Fight Bath that the armor is sitting in. But I need meds first. And ideally some armor. But that's all I've got. Just the one creepy. We do have 8 rope and some bones. So I can strap together a piece of bone armor. I can also strap together some more leaf armor. Which at this stage of the game is kind of a joke, since I can lose 3 to 5 pieces of this stuff in a single attack. It's that weak. But the extra health granted by armor is extra health that I'm not being killed with. So we wear what we can. I can't tell if I'm connecting this to the building or the spotlight. Apparently the building, which doesn't help me at all. Can I remove that piece of wire? Because that doesn't help. No, I don't want to remove a board. Or that. Or that. Not that. The wire. The wire. No, 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 no. Alright, we'll take that off so I can see. There. Got the wire. Alright, so we'll try this backwards. From the light to the power source. And then again from the light to the other light. This doesn't look like it's working. I don't know what this loop is on, but it doesn't look useful. connect these more obviously. Will they even work? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait for night. In the meantime, we have another problem. I mean, if you want to walk into that, that's fine with me. See ya. Somebody tripped this. Did it hit him? Haven't a clue. Maybe we can finish this one. That'll take more rocks. Not those. Anyway, I'm delaying because I'm concerned I will summon another army if I activate the weird armor bath. But I don't really have much choice. It's seemingly the only way to move forward. So, let's prepare probably lightning. Fire away. Yep, that is lightning. That is a lot of lightning. I don't see the attack. Yes, I do. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. There is only one way I'm making it through this alive. Have some shot, you chunky boy. Could I impose upon you to come over on this thing? Where'd it go? I think that's it. Oh, we have more. One of them got rattled to death by the spinner trap, or the grinder. What is it attacking? Yikes. I'm out of ammo. And I have limited visibility. Get this active again. Maybe someone will blunder into that. I can't reload. I am out of ammo. I'm not fully out. but I will be out when the clip is empty. Alright, it's now slug time. Miss. Okay. Only took one hit, losing a couple of pieces of leaf armor. The lightning has stopped, so hopefully the attack has too. Having all these bunches of traps in the area also helped a lot. What else can I harvest creepy armor from that hasn't despawned yet? I must have got it from that guy. I don't remember doing so. Despawning bodies has also definitely been a thing, because I know, there were more kills than this. There was at least one big serpentine-looking thing that was right around here that despawned. Anyway, the big thing is, we're alive. And this looks a lot shinier than it did before. So what is this? You can put bone armor in here. What would that accomplish? Well, I guess I won't be able to find out, because I don't have any spare bone armor. But we do have a whole bunch of creepy now. But right now, I guess triggering what amounts to a battle shrine and surviving the encounter is definitely save-worthy. We have also made the armor shiny. So, in the morning, we can return to the VIP cave and try the door again. Once the game allows me to save. We're still waiting on the save dialog to pop up. Where is my save dialog? Yeah, I think quitting and reloading the game to get some memory back is going to be necessary. Because we are still frozen, waiting on this save dialog. Will I be allowed to save after that near-perfect army repellent? Or are we doomed to stay here eternally in limbo, waiting to record our accomplishments? There we go. That took almost as long as loading a save. Okay. I am going to throw up the be right back. But I'm still here. I'm just going to quit and then reopen the game and just hope that clears up some of the lag issues we've been seeing. Okay. Finally finished the shutting it down step. Now I'll have a look at our PC's performance and then see about bringing it back up. Yep, everything looks good. Oh, that could be what's going on. Steam is updating some things in the background that I did not ask for. Steam VR. High priority update. Yeah, I didn't ask for that. I need my CPU performance because the forest, Sons of the Forest is already demanding enough. back to title screen. Next stop, 10-minute load screen. The 75% load point is deceptive. It's still doing things, it just doesn't look like it. And there we go. Or not. I would like to access my inventory, please. No, not like that. That's not what I asked for. Open the bag. Oh yeah, that looks a lot shinier now. And also less easy to see in. So, nap time. No interruption. Food and drink time. Which will not be Greg. We'll keep the Greg in reserve. Alright, of course, these energy drinks are the only pocket water that we have. Saving again, which was instant. So now we go back to the VIP place. Also, out of curiosity, what did I do to my ammo count there? I still have almost 50 slugs. That's pretty decent. Over 59 mil. So if I hold the revolver out, then whatever tries to stop us on the way there, we should take care of. Hi. It's got a slow reload, but it packs a punch. Another weapon that will be no use whatsoever in the caves. Because you can't put a flashlight on it. And even if you could, during that reload animation, you'd be blind. Hi. One in your face. One in your face. We are not playing games today. I have somewhere to be. I have been delayed long enough with the entire electroplating tub debacle. I've got leaf armor on my body and creepy armor in my pocket. It's time to get to this finale. Not giving them a chance to become a problem later. Nobody is going to be chasing me all the way to my destination. Least of all, you. Yes, I'm very particular about reloading whenever I have a quiet moment, empty clip or no. When I only have 6 shots to work with, making sure I have all 6 available is just common sense. No. Cannibals popping out of the ground will not be a surprise today. I had to fight 2 waves of powerful mutants to get this armor plated, or whatever happened to it. I am not letting a few dirties get in my way. I think this golf cart icon we're seeing ahead is a golf cart that I left here after driving over this hill, which I apparently cannot climb on foot. Yeah, we're stuck. Fortunately, the spacesuit, which we're wearing, has top marks for resisting heat, or for resisting cold and resisting wet. So the fact that we're up here in the snow, don't care. And we'll save some time by flying around the mountain higher up. We've done this several times before. We're angled down enough that we should pick up speed without losing too much altitude. Our target's basically on the coast though, so I can afford to lose as much altitude as I want and trade it for speed. Level off. This isn't exactly a beeline to the target, but it'll get us there. We're just taking the scenic route, because the direct route goes through solid rock. There, target spotted. Ellie's target on radar. And we're gonna have to go over strangely elevated golf course. Oh, nope, that did not get us up and over. Kinda didn't expect it to. Now I can't imagine Timmy has been standing at that door for 2 days waiting for us to get back. Surely he has moved on with life, or found some other way in. Sticks, rocks, ropes, logs. Yep, that's still the recipe for an imaginary hokey pokey trap. Imaginary hokey pokey somewhere. Okay, have to keep going down. Fortunately, down is easy. I'm fairly certain we've been to this village, but I'm now questioning enough that I better come back here and check. Well, there's a battery. Whether it's respawned or never collected, I'll never know. Devil's Club in a chair. And this building has more... Oh yeah, we've been here. We've been here. It's the sultry freezer skeleton. Who knew it was right next to some old abandoned tents? I think we knew. This is my cart that I banged into a tree. Wait a sec. Was it all covered in goop? No, that's just a spider web between the trees. Yeah, this camp wasn't always abandoned. It used to be a real bandit camp, and I remember running from it in this cart, banging into that tree, and going, abandoned cart, time to go, because the cart was stuck. And I could not afford to be stuck in a cart next to an active bandit camp. Now I wish the cart would be stuck so I could get back in. And that's a lake. Speaking of being stuck in a cart in active cat cannibal camp, the cart has just become stuck again. Fortunately, nobody's here. That cart is looking increasingly like a death trap. I'm just going to leave it where it is. We've almost arrived. Surely I can get the rest of the way on foot. So if the weird armor bathtub was electroplating the armor with more Solifite, does that mean if I had not been murdered after putting my katana in that Solifite bath, that I would have had a gilded katana? what would that have even done? What good would that do? Anyway, we are here again. The tape is back. Let's see if lightning and the armor are the ingredients we need to move forward. Hopefully it continues to be eerily quiet in here. Because the last thing I need right now is some more mutant surprises. It was this way. More bodies, more Puffton's personal quarters. Oh, I missed this. Rescued Eric LeBlanc. Yep, that is LeBlanc Sr. Tim's father and the player from the original Forest. Saved again. Back into the exploded bathroom space, which the cultists bombed this, because they knew no one would be here. And...
There's gotta be a way to open this. A key.
hi.
Something.
You really were waiting here the whole time. That's a different sound.
Something's happening. It's working. Stay close.
These crosses are gilded. And I can't see a thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to stay close if I can't see and you sprint at twice my speed. Where have you... Whoa.
What is this place?
Golden skeletons. That's interesting. Golden skeletons in the lava. Oh no. That's demon. Give me cross. That is so many demon. There's 4 of them at least right here. Rebuke. Rebuke. His bullets seem to be doing just fine. Pay no attention to what's happening to the game camera. And I'm gonna need light, in addition to cross. So we can't use the shotgun here for our infinite flashlight. Because it is by necessity cross time. And we're actually full of creepy. Well, that's what happens when a small army of these things shows up. I'm still carving them anyway because I swear one got back up once. Where has LeBlanc Jr. got to?
They're not like the others.
Okay. I'm sure that's a useful piece of information. I'd kind of noticed. And this isn't the first time I've had to deal with them. Nope. I'll take it. Let me through. Also, his arm is fine again. Yikes. Holy crap, look at them all. One got past me. Tim, shoot that one. Okay, he shot that one before it could hit me. That one's dead. There, you see? That one that was dead just backflipped. We'll cut this one while Tim covers us. That one is not. Whether or not it's dead is anyone's guess. We'll continue to burn whatever we can reach. The power of God and enemy. I hear more skittering. That's why. There's one stuck in the corner. And hello! Don't you dare get close enough to hit me. That one is down. There's still another one buried in this corner. Which Tim is trying to shoot through solid rock. Glad to know it's not just Kelvin that has brain damage. Okay. Now I guess I'm continuing to follow you. Please don't run into the lava. That's not smart. I know the NPC pathing in this game is kind of limited, but surely they told you not to walk in the lava. They didn't tell you not to sprint at full speed while someone's trying to keep up, but I guess it's a lot better than typical escort NPC speed. He's not faster than our walk, but slower than our sprint. We actually have to sprint to keep up. Whoa. Golden Worship Circle. They got themselves messed up. Anyway. Tim is getting ahead of me. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any more demons. Okay. It looks old. Good commentary. Where are you going? This looks breakable. I'm just gonna jump it. So many hanging skeletons. So much magma. And more demons. That's at least 4 or 5. As long as we have the cross, they make token attacks, but don't really seem very effective. Okay, that's that. Now before you get too much further ahead, I need a snack so I can keep up. the youthful stamina on this guy. Alright, tally ho. More golden skeletons. Yeah, nobody's getting returned to youth with this gold stuff. They're just getting electroplated. Or encased. Oh boy. At least it's bright in here. And yes, they do. Very astute. Glad to see you have eyes. I've lost track of one. I knew there was one behind me still. It got past. I gotta get on Tim's side. I do not want to be flanked by these things. Ow. Well, that at least didn't do very much damage. Burn. Stop struggling and burn. Okay, we must be done, because he is off and running. I figured he'd have something to say. Oh, yeah, that's a lot more of them. I like it when they group up. It means one presentation of the cross can crisp multiple at the same time. Imagine doing this without Tim for support. And without the demons actually being afraid of the cross while you hold it. That's what it was like in earlier builds. This section is still very nerve-wracking, because these things are terrifying, and you are basically unarmored. Those hits go directly to health, but there is a damage reduction applied by the armor itself. Lightning being channeled through Solar Fight from the ceiling. Slow down, man. I need to take some meds or something. He's just going to charge us right into the next encounter. Here they come. He's run off. He's run off and left me with these two. Oh, that's a big one. He has found a big one. You have fun with that, because I have these smaller ones to deal with right now. Oh, it stabbed the dickens out of him. And he got flung. Well, I sure would have liked to see more of that, but I was busy. And now it looks like he's my problem. I don't think I trust the cross anymore. Whoa. Ow. Where'd that one come from? Yikes! Ow. 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 not dead. We've been gooped. That thing ripped through us like tissue paper. Can I use the cross against it? Is that possible? I mean, now is certainly not the time for experimentation. Also, which way is forward anymore? Where the heck have we been put? Well, I guess there's only one way to go, and that's this way. We're also going up now, so I think we've gotten turned around and are going backwards. Yeah, because here's the bridge I wasn't sure of, so I just leapt over it. And so, where did we come from and where do we go? Something, something, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, so we were gooped there. We have to go this way, which I didn't see. Okay, you're dead. You're all dead. We just got completely trashed by that thing. And so did Tim. It just... Oh, there's another one. It's not burning. Okay, it wasn't catching fire, but it was taking damage. Alright, now is almost certainly not the time for Greg, but I'm going to try anyway. We need to pass through the Solifite lightning mess. And hope the cross works on the giant demon. If not, I'm going to have to go back to the shotgun, and Tim is firing on it again? Okay, works for... Ow! Okay, the cross works. It's burning. It just moves in strange ways. Gotta watch out for that dive. I got stuck and couldn't move. Ow! I'm stun locked. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Medicine now. The only reason this works is because the game effectively pauses while I'm on this screen. So I'll just sit here, let my health regen, while the monster politely allows this to happen. Maybe we can open a pouch while we're here. Oh look, more medicine. That's certainly nice. How about health mix? You know, we'll just casually do some herbalism while being stared down by a giant deadly monster. I think the last one is horsetail. There it is. We'll make some health mix, so we'll have some other medication, and again, the monster is just... it's right in front of me. Politely staring and waiting for me to stand up so it can resume the fight. This really wouldn't be possible otherwise. Okay. It's too fast. I have no way to avoid that. Where is it? Is it on the ceiling? It's on the ceiling. So the only way to dodge that is to sprint towards it and to the side. I have a crucifix. I have a crucifix. Oh! I didn't recognize the jump coming fast enough, and I just got 2 hit. It's on the ceiling. We need more health. This is tedious. Yep. It's faster than I am. I'm in lava now. More health. Tim is valiantly trying to shoot at it through a wall or something. Yeah, go attack Tim. Leave me alone. That was a hit. Can I bait it into lightning? Ugh! I can't run. That's not the right mix. I want this one. There's the leap again. It's on the ceiling. I was trying to evade, and it doesn't care. Dodge! I have lost faith in the shotgun. No, go away. Crucifix. Crucifix. Ow! Those follow-up attacks are just... What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? It dives on you, knocks you down, and then delivers follow-up attacks that you can't do anything about. So one hit and it practically kills you. The only thing I can think to do is change out of the gold armor, which is probably also a bad idea. But at this point, I'm out of other ideas, so the bad ones will have to do. Cross. Cross. Yeah, as long as you're doing that leg stab, you're not... Ow. As long as it's doing sweeping melee attacks, it's not trying to dive on me. So I guess this is not entirely unlike... Okay, it is unlike the boss fight of the Forest, because he will retreat specifically to do his nastier attack if you're too close. Why does the cross not work sometimes? Tim is still wasting ammo. Well, having real armor is working. To an extent. Now it's backing off specifically so it can dive, and then it didn't dive. What am I supposed to do here? Can I just ignore this thing and go see Tim? Go away. Go away. I gotta stay away from these rocks. If these rocks can interrupt my sprint, I can trip over them. Yikes. Ow. Ow. Nothing I could do about that follow-up. Do I have more armor I could sacrifice to this beast? Technically, it's going to be terrible, but it's something. Two pieces of leaf gone in one swipe. Almost all of my leaf gone. It bit me. Everything but the creepy is gone again. Leave me alone. Apparently the lightning doesn't bother it at all. So that was never a strategy. How many times must I burn you? At this point, I'm willing to pull out the poison arrows. just because nothing else is working. We are scoring hits, but I don't think it cares. It is making new noises. Ow. 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 And there wasn't a single thing I could do in that entire combination. We just took hit after chained hit with no option to get up. Crucifix didn't kill it. Shotgun didn't kill it. Bow didn't kill it. Melee would have been suicide. Its attacks are too wide and too damaging to be anywhere near it. It's faster than we are. It can't be evaded by any movement tech. Not that we have any movement tech. It's just an absolute monster. Well, that sends us back to the title screen to reload to do it again. We at least figured out that the golden armor is no protection against it. None whatsoever. I suppose I could throw sticky bombs at it, but with how fast it moves and how intent it is on being within melee range, that would blow me up. Grenades aren't an option either. It's simply too fast. Well, maybe this time we'll get to see it completely savage Timmy. Or maybe Tim will abandon us to some middling demons instead. Okay, no, this is what our armor should look like.
got to be a way to open this. A key. Something. Something's happening. It's working. Stay close.
Alright, take two. You gonna wait for me this time? Who am I kidding? Of course not. Also, where does he get a shoulder light? I want a shoulder light.
What is this place?
Getting a flashlight. And the cross. As we go through the demon gauntlet once more. Here they come. No, Tim, you were the perfect doorstop, just blocking them all there. Now you've retreated and left me with them.
They're not like the others.
What are you still shooting at? Anyway, I'm still gonna harvest these things. Because having the armor did help. While it lasted. Okay, we're full now. Which is why we're throwing the stuff and it sounds like coins. Alright, let's catch up to Tim. And rush toward our demise again.
So many bodies.
It's not like there's anything I can do to make this any better. Unless I can go back to, like, the turtle shell machine that summoned the mob to my base, and, I don't know, plate the cross in Solo Fight? Oh god. Don't retreat into this narrow tunnel where nobody can move. Just keep presenting the cross to the mob. As Tim tries to shoot through solid rock. Not a very bright boy. Okay, that is probably all of them, or else LeBlanc Jr. wouldn't be sprinting. Golden Skeleton Party. Just trying to keep up. Okay, bridge was fine the whole time. Keep toasting them. Oh, they are just mobbing everywhere. Don't get back up. Burn and go down. Where has Tim gone? Has he left me here with these guys again? Okay, I think they're done. Nope, there's more. Alright, we're getting close to the big demon finale again. Oh, what fun that will be. Another wave in this room. Here they come.
They just keep coming.
Oh. It's almost funny how little damage these ones do, compared to the big one, just completely savaging me in one combo. Hello there, thank you for the follow. Alright, now things get really dangerous. Oh, ow. Didn't see that one coming. Oh boy. Too many of these things. Come on, Tim, keep shooting them. I'm not really sure. It's kind of vaguely revealed in notes and hints, but nothing is ever really made clear. Like, I don't know what these things are, or why they're here, or what's even going on right now. I know who this guy is, but I don't know what any of this is. It's just a big mess. Alright, Tim, let's actually deal with these guys first, instead of you going straight to the boss. And I can tell that you're running a script. This is not a real conversation that's happening right now. So why don't you just cut to the chase, get to the sales pitch, so I can get rid of you. You are responding to things I haven't actually said, as though I did. And you are currently attempting to build a false rapport, which I'm sure is leading up to, oh, I'm an artist. So let's just get right to that, so I can add you to my tally. Thank you. That is exactly where I knew this was going. Farewell, and don't come back. So now we get to actually see the full animation of this, as it knifes Tim. His arm is going berserk. It's eating Tim. And he slaps it with the demon arm. Ooh, and got yeeted. And now it's our problem. There we go. Comboed beyond space and time. The second it turned its attention to me, my health bar disappeared. The second it turned its attention to me. So we're gonna buff up in some mad hope that'll make the slightest bit of difference. That would be hilarious. Chainsaw it. Yeah, great. Get absolutely savaged in melee range. Run. What if I don't even try to fight it? Can I just leave? No, apparently. I cannot go out the exit while Tim is crouched in it. No, no. Back away. Ow. I failed to anticipate how it would move. Now it's on the roof. I would really prefer to just go, or find somewhere it can't reach me, Because fighting it fairly is just never gonna work. Maybe if I ring around this stalagmites? Nope, it walks right over them. So those aren't even an obstacle I can use to my... Ow. Dodge the dive. Present cross. Observe as nothing happens. Sealing again. If I draw it closer to Tim, can he at least support me with bullets? Ow. That's another half my armor gone. I can't get out of its reach. Even at a dead sprint, it is too fast. It does what it wants, and there's nothing I can do to avoid it. Guess put on the last of my armor. I still have the ancient armor, but that doesn't do a thing. This also doesn't look like I can hide there. Nope, it's not narrow enough to prevent him. Ow. And sealing. It looks like it is flinching from Tim's bullets. And there was nothing I could do, nothing I could do, nothing I could do. I'm in lava. Nothing I can do. Dead. Back to the goop. Where we now have no health, no armor. No means, well, we can make a piece of armor. But there's just nothing we can do here. Those are some very familiar messages. In fact, someone tried to begin a conversation exactly like that less than 10 minutes ago. Okay, so bodies are still here. Maybe I can manage a little bit of armor as I come back into this hopeless fight. Okay, I guess it was body, singular. Nope, hey, there's another one. I don't know if this monster regenerates or what the story is here. But I am just pumping into him with all the offensive tools I have available to me, which isn't much. And he just doesn't care. At least we can strip these old foes for armor. And we found some more bones in the process. Onward to our second game over. As this big monster refuses to die. Ow. Combination attack, I'm knocked down again, more attacks, there goes almost all the armor I just collected. In a single flurry of I couldn't stop it. Do I have any more armor to throw on? Nope. Hello, James, and thank you for the follow. All I can really do here is assemble more leaf armor and pray. Hi. need to get off the ceiling so I can fire hopelessly at you and not get jumped on. Does the shotgun even do anything? Haven't a clue. It didn't dive. There's the dive. Oh my god, is it dead? No. It was only briefly stunned. Have another headshot. Yikes. Reload. Why won't you die? Another stun. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Getting shredded. Nothing I can do. Can't escape. Ow. Nope. Nope. No. I can't. There's just nothing to do. There is no answer, there's no escape, there's no response. He just does whatever he wants. Oh boy. Got him. 5 creepy is not an acceptable prize for finally taking this guy down. But he's down. Which means we can finally move on. Where has Tim gone? Oh. Look at all this ammo. This would have been nice a while ago. Why is all this ammo here after the boss and not before it? Look at all this. This is a complete refill for every kind of ammo in the game. And here it is. Here's the cube. Welcome to Cube.
15, 14, 13, 12, 12. was supposed to fix me. It's making me worse.
Well, nobody is better. Virginia is losing consciousness. Kelvin is dazed and confused. And now we have helicopters. And worse. What? Oh, yeah, sure. Just hit Tim with an entire helicopter.
What did you see? What did you see? What was in the cube? What was in the cube?
Oh, just what I always wanted. A fight with mutant Zhan Yu, where he wields a helicopter. And he is also worlds faster than me. I did not need back-to-back boss fights with ads. This is just not my day. That's an entire helicopter. I already said that. It remains shocking. I can't reload. There's the copter. There, have a bomb. Have another bomb. Yeah, please, knock me away. So the bomb can hurt only you. That's all three of my stickies. I must have missed... Why can't I sprint? Where is my stamina? Where is my health? Where is anything? I guess we have some Greg. Whatever food and drink we can muster. I have grenades. He's not super fast, aside from his jump attack. That jump attack, so he gleefully dodged the grenade. I made him drop the chopper. Now he's throwing rocks. Now out of grenades. That's a boulder. Yikes. Oh, okay. Yep. That's great. Nope. Get away. Get away. Oh, yeah. Fantastic. So he can do that. And just completely steamroll us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Back-to-back, practically unwinnable boss fights. Just what I always wanted in a game. Well, I think that is quite enough of that. Yep, ending early today. There's only so much Dark Souls I can stand when I am basically running around with a boat anchor shackled to my foot. And the enemies are the size of mountains and can move like the Flash. So we are going to call that a day. In fact, we're going to call that 2 days, because tomorrow is Tuesday, when I do not stream. When I return on Wednesday, it won't be this. I will have something else on the table beginning Wednesday. See you then.